Flair 737 MAX 8. Welcome everyone. Flair 2612 headed to Cancun. Good day. It is windy. It is cold. But we are rocking and rolling already. Hope everyone's doing well. FlexJet 460 we just saw past the screen. This is headed off to Buffalo on a Gulfstream. '26, wow. Jealous. Wish I could get to Cancun. That sounds like a fantastic temperature. Hey Pacific Wings, welcome back. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. There's a little baby United. A319 headed to Chicago O'Hare. United 2364.
Takeoff 2328 Airport.
Blown around here by the gusts. It is very gusty today. So I do apologize. The camera will shake a bit. It's just more wind than we're used to. Sorry?
Can you catch some good pictures?
I just got here, so I don't really know.
It's professional.
Not really, no. We are just live streaming on YouTube.
You have the YouTube channel?
Yes.
Can I follow it?
Yeah, sure, please. It's called That's me.
Which one?
It's the name. Terminates Aviation name. Second one. And blue guy. Thank you.
Okay.
Welcome to the channel.
So I get. Oh, that's the real one, right? It's
That's
the
right now, yeah.
Okay. That's really cool.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Even the voice record recording the
Yep.
voice? Oh.
That's okay.
Okay.
People can hear it. It's all right.
That's nice.
We're not saying anything bad. Oh, that's cool. Maybe we'll catch some land on 2-3 here because we are in the north right now. Air almonds. Hard to disagree. From this viewpoint, we would lose all of our airplanes. Recovered. Who knows? Have I recovered from the holidays? I don't know if I've recovered from New Year's Eve, to be honest. Getting all the drying off all the equipment. That was a wet one. We did our best, though. All right, our first heavy of the stream. We're gonna get a China Eastern Airlines 777 300ER to Shanghai. Let's do it. Flight 208.
Quebec, land on my way to runway 23, and I sent to
Quebec. jet blast. Knocking the air. Welcome folks, we're here live at Runway 23 at Toronto Pearson Airport. Catching some departures today and maybe the odd arrival. We'll be here till, well, at least till the sun goes down, and then we'll see what happens. Thanks for joining us. Happy to be streaming here. And yeah, thanks for watching. Good to have you here. All right, we'll get back to the planes as they come in. If I get my thumb to work these buttons. There we go. Awesome. I'll admit no. They have signs all over Freshburger. It's for customers only. So, at your own risk. Rouge 2010 to Georgetown, A320 is passing by the camera as we pan along. But we got an inbound first. Challenger 605 coming in. Let's see if I can spin for this one. Crosswind, as we can see. Yeah, Rouge lining up to Georgetown. Window seat, thank you. I appreciate you watching. It's a little bit chilly. It's not too bad today. The wind is a bit rough, so the wind may shorten us up. We'll see.
Disregard 2320 here, Rouge 22. Runway 23, what time is it?
See Dixie Road in the background there. No specific plans in terms of how long I'm staying or what we're catching. I'm basically going to go until I get too cold and the wind gets too ridiculous and I'm going to go home. So we'll see what happens. So I can't answer specific questions about specific planes. I'll do my best, obviously, but the wind is actually more brutal than I thought. There we go. Air Canada 171 to Edmonton on a 321 is next.
Circuit off to 3 departure airborne, Air Canada 171.
There's an inbound though. I wonder what's gonna. They're gonna get this lined up first, or they're gonna get the inbound in. Looks like they're going to send it. Inbound is Air Canada 881 from Zurich on a 777-300 ER, while this 321 is off to Edmonton. I have seen it, Tyler. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Wake turbulence, Aviation. First time I've had somebody roll down a window and ask if I was live on YouTube from a car. That's cool. I wouldn't watch YouTube while driving, but look at that crosswind pushing the tail end of the plane to the left. All right, let's catch the heavy 881 777-300 ER from Zurich. Air Canada 265 and A320 headed to Winnipeg.
The takeoff on the Gusty exit.
Get that decal actually. Runway 23, 9733. Awesome. Crosswinds there.
Quick takeoff runway 23, 9733.
So that was Transat 558. We saw takeoff at 321 Neo to Veradero with the Montreal decal on it. United 733 to Houston, X 737 700. Crosswind on rotation, watch us. Not as gusty on that one. Lovely. Nicely done. Jet 45 on the runway. Okay. Incoming.
take a Runway 23 again there, 418.
Sorry, other planes. It is an unwritten rule here at Wake Turbulence Aviation that the Queen always gets my full and undivided attention. Call me a royalist or a loyalist. That one came out of nowhere. That feels early for the Queen. What time is it? Only 4:13. Oh, I guess it's about time. Happy New Year, Jonathan. Plane makes me happy. It's quite cold out. We're here on Airport Road in Mississauga. Lots of fun stuff happening here. We're in a bit of a lull at the moment. We get our lulls, but looking forward to seeing more planes for as long as we can. My name is Michael, by the way, for those who don't know me or not familiar with the channel. I'm your friendly neighborhood airplane live streamer from Toronto. Let's see what we see over here while we're in. Oh, we got some FedEx ramps just over there, so we often catch some MD-11s and stuff as we go. The frequency I'm listening to right now is 118.7, which is the North Tower frequency for the north side from Toronto. 118.35 is the South Tower frequency. Sometimes you hear both of them on the same channel. The New Year stream we were hearing clearance, delivery, ground as well, all in the same frequency, so depends on how they're splitting the operations. I had a thing this time, Gavin, so I brought my travel mug today. This is actually a travel mug I got at the Smithsonian. It's the Spirit of, I don't know if you can even see it, the Spirit of St. Louis. And it was at the Smithsonian in Washington, down on the National Mall. And I liked the mug. Keeping the coffee warm. So, yes, Julie, I am fully aware. Standing out in the cold for hours at a time, especially on New Year's Eve. I made a promise, I kept my promise, but it was raining pretty much the entire stream. But it made for some really cool visuals. I posted a video of some wet, heavy takeoffs. Towards the end, as the runway got even wetter, you could see the jet blast blowing the water around. It was really cool. Maiken, hello from Miami International Airport. Yeah, someone in the comments on that video I posted of my frozen coffee accused me of leaving it out frozen in my car overnight or something. You know, because I just want to fake frozen coffee. No, I literally bought that, and it was in my wagon waiting for me to drink it. And of course, you get distracted by planes sometimes, and there you go. You're not getting consumed in time, and it turned into a slushie. That was fun, though. We want to get back to Montreal. Maybe March. I think March might work nicely. Do like a weekend in March. I enjoy the YUL streams. There's some really cool planes out there, so I look forward to that. Alright, stay warm. And I hope wherever you all are, you are staying warm as well. It's a cold one out there. Are you ready for a Dashi? Jazz 237, headed to Sudbury. Q400. Sorry, running out of hands here. There we go. All right, back to the Q. Jazz 237 headed to Sudbury, home of the giant nickel, Science North. I'm sure there are other things in Sudbury as well. A friend of mine used to live in Sudbury. Worked as an engineer for the city. City? I guess it's a city. It shows that I don't know that much about Sudbury. I need to learn more about Sudbury. My Sudbury knowledge is lacking. The wind helping push the tail on that turn.
188 has 237.
Air Canada 460 headed to Ottawa, Ontario. A320. And then there is a heavy Cathay Pacific A350 1000. Cathay 829. Let's watch it.
Takeoff on my 23 over. Well, wait, only 23 left at 667.
All right. There will be a delay for wake turbulence for sure. That was cool. Cathay 829, Delta to Hong Kong A350 1000. And lining up next, WestJet 667 to Calgary 737-700. And we got another heavy Air Canada cargo to Bogota 7258 on a 767 freighter. I appreciate y'all being here today on Frozen Friday. The gusts momentarily die down, which is nice. I hear the 7.6 coming around the fence. There we go. 767 freighter. Looking forward to the return of two 767-300 passengers for Air Canada. As they work on upgrading their fleet, they're bringing back a couple of these passenger variants from the desert. Tyler informs us that the 7.6s are currently in Hamilton. They're getting closer.
Line up and wait for Jazz 82.
And an Embraer 175, Air Canada Express, which is operated by Jazz Aviation out in these parts. It's operated by PAL Airlines in the east, which, for those following the news, the Dash 8 that had the incident in Halifax, that's Air Canada Express, but that was operated by PAL Airlines, not Jazz. Not that makes that much of a difference, they're just small differences. This one's off to Newark, Jazz 880. Very common flight for Jazz, the Embraers, back and forth to New York many times a day. Behind this, there's a Porter 125, Embraer 195 E2 lining up to Montreal.
Mapway teacher Porter 125.
Just told you line up. Happy New Year, Coco. Yeah, it's been an incident-packed couple of weeks for sure. Sometimes things align in different ways. And my thoughts are obviously with those impacted, families, friends, airlines, passengers. Just hope everybody's doing okay. That's my wish for everyone, is that we're all going to have a happy and healthy 2025. And we'll be here as long as we can, capturing Toronto aviation action. I don't think that was Vio. Vio usually lets me know where he's going. I think he's got I think that was his last. Actually, I don't know. It's a good question. I will ask for you. Oh, look, a WestJet cargo hanging over there. Rouge 1674 to Orlando. So I'm getting word from a friend at NAV Canada that they are investigating a possible runway switch to the 33s due to runway conditions. We might see an inspection to see what it's looking like. If they go 33s, I might have to move. Well, we'll see what the winds do. We'll see what the runways do. Rouge 1796 to Punta Cana, A320. Warm places that I wish I was currently standing in. Relatively mobile, so theoretically I could make the shift if needed. I don't have a transponder on this one at the moment showing, so I'm not sure where this plane's going. But here we go. Taking off. Where's that WestJet cargo we saw? There it is. That's cool. PSA Airlines we got lining up next. Headed to Charlotte on an RJ 900. Flying for American Eagle. RJ handling it beautifully. Transat over at the north end. North Lounge is over there where they park sometimes special planes and such. Sports teams and some celebrities and whatnot if they're not at Sky Service. So get some FedEx tails. I see what I think I see. Thanks for joining us today, everybody. It is very cold. Very cold. But we're here at Toronto Pearson Airport, runway 23 on Airport Road. And we're watching whatever we can see on this freezing Friday airport stream. Thanks to everyone who has helped us get us up to 20,000 plus subscribers. We hit that milestone on Christmas Day during our night stream. First time also that I saw Qatar on the stream, so that was pretty cool. And Royal Air Morocco, which is recent at Toronto. Qatar's return, obviously, but some cool stuff happened on that stream. And then we got that 747-8 freighter, Cathay Pacific. So we had a good, I meant to go out for less than an hour, and we had several hours of airplane stuff, so we had a lot of fun. Thanks, folks. If you have not subscribed and you're watching, hit that button. Helps out the channel. Appreciate you being here. Anything to Halifax coming up? I'm not sure off the top of my head. I don't have all my departures open right now because it's a bit cold. Challenger 600 and a Sunwing. Gonna have a little face off here. Challenger's on Juliet. Sunwing, I think, 737 is probably gonna line up first. I don't see the transponder info for the Sunwing either, but we shall see.
Copy, stand rolling, copy, 5 to 1.
Chart right air cleared for takeoff on the Challenger. Oh, this wind is brutal. There's the Pappies. Not in focus. There we go. 4 red. We are still low.
Have a good day.
Oh, it's chilly. All right, excuse me 1 second. I have to add one more layer of neck warmer to this, so I can survive the next little while. to Fort Lauderdale. Oh, I'm getting jealous of all these warm destinations. Wow. Fort Lauderdale, there we go. 737 MAX 8, and oh my, it is cold. Wowza. I was more comfortable in the -8 in Montreal, actually. Thank you, Pacific Wings, for reminding me how much of the rest of the world is warmer in Canadian winters. And this isn't even bad compared to other parts of the country. Toronto gets it easy. We have fun. Air Canada 791 lining up next at 321 headed to Los Angeles, LAX. Thank you, 1CAG, for that info on the Frankfurt flight. Appreciate that. I'll show you how the game has changed. I am now extra layered. 2 neck warmers, got the travel hat and the hood. Hand warmers happening inside these gloves, but I have backup gloves when these ones inevitably don't work anymore. It's sort of the kind of how it works, but it is very cold. I don't know if you can see the terror and fear in my eyes. It's a chilly one. I'm not afraid. I'm just freezing. That's all right. I don't know if we'll even be able to get the Fuji going today. It's one of those days where I might not be able to swap things around. I need hands for that. I'm trying to get the microphone. The wind cover was coming off. There we go. Oh, look, the ground. That's always fun, staring at the ground. It's a hobby. Hey, I stare at planes. Some people find that weird. could be the neck warmer. It could also be the like 20-year-old webcam I'm using that is poor quality. I don't think you can see it on the camera, but I have power on my jacket now, my vest. So I put in a USB powered heated vest because it's getting next level out of here. All right, there we go. Gonna go back to the neck warmer. All right, let's see if that heats it up a little bit. We got Alaska 737 to Seattle. The gloves definitely stopped working after a while. Normally I can touch my screen. Takes a minute. Alaska 973 is a 737-900 to Seattle, and then we got a heavy 777-300 to Frankfurt, Air Canada 840 lining up shortly after. It's taxiing down, looks like Alpha at the moment, towards hotel. But we will catch the heavy. I'm impressed we got the 747. I didn't think that would come to the north. We got lucky on that one. All right, heavy coming in a moment to take off. Air Canada 840 to Frankfurt, 777-300 after the Alaska 737 departs. There's that crosswind again. Look at that. Woo.
Let's line up runway 23 with Canada 840.
Alright, triple time. The Beast. we get extra blasted because of the crosswind. So when it goes full thrust, the crosswind sends the jet blast over this way. And then we have to battle the gale force winds. Feels like Maho Beach. That was an awesome turn and burn from that 777-300. Now we got an RJ. For some reason, my app is now looking at Frankfurt Airport, which is not super helpful for me today. It's cool, I'm not gonna lie. Not all that helpful. Jazz 784 headed to Ronald Reagan Airport, Washington, D.C. I wonder if it's gonna do the river visual. I don't know what I did with my electric hand warmers. Everything is cold. Alright, so it's gonna take off. And then Rouge 1656 to Tampa lining up next on a baby bus, 319. Sun is going down. I'm working with the Sony today, not the Panasonic or the Fuji. We may get the Fuji out in a bit, but it's kind of cold. Might be too cold to change cameras. So we might just run Sony as long as possible. Maybe we'll do an infrared stream. That would be something nobody wants. Infrared. I'm curious what it would look like though. I mean, it would look green. I wonder if it would pick anything up. Baby bus off to Tampa. Gusty. Holy moly. Hello, Dixie Road. So actually, it's funny, we can see down at the end of Dixie Road where we do our 05 streams, it's basically, there's the ILS. There's that one. It's about there. Bus stop somewhere over there. Yeah, it's approximately right there where we did our New Year's Eve stream and our Christmas Day night stream. That is more zoom than I'm comfortable with, but that's basically our spot for our 05 streams. But we're here at 2-3 right now. And we're very happy you can all join us. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. It's getting cold. Well, getting cold, it's remaining cold. Green condo today? That's awesome. Some green condo. Love the stripes. Loving the stripes. I should get Ender Guy to come say hi. So, well, I hit a button there. Welcome to the new subscribers. Come on in! Everybody, this is Ender Guy. He does the timestamps for our videos. He's one of our moderators as well. Good to see you, man. Happy New Year. You good?
Happy New Year. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, awesome. It's cold though.
Yep.
We were both surprised to see each other out here because it's absolutely freezing. How was your New Year's?
It's going well for now.
Yeah, so far so good?
So far,
Did you have a good holiday season?
Yeah.
Nice. On school break, I guess?
Yeah, starting Monday, which is sad.
Alrighty, I'll get back to the HDMI, but thanks for chatting. I'd like to shout out all the cool people that help out the channel, so thank you, Ender Guy, for being amazing. Whew. My hands are barely surviving, but we got this. The boots are still fantastic, by the way, Paul, so thanks again. Little Christmas present from one of our channel members. Let's head back and see some FedEx. What else we got? I don't see any MDs. Looks like mostly the 7.5s over there. Maybe we'll catch something cool. MD11 coming in later, Susan says. Yeah, maybe we'll be here. Maybe. No promises, no promises. I learned a while back I can't make promises because people hold you to them. So if I make a promise, I'm going to keep it. So if I promise to be here later, I'll have to stay. So I can't promise because I'd rather stay alive. I think on really cold days I should just do flight simulator streams. Let the viewers choose where I'm departing from, where I'm going to, or what crazy maneuvers I'm going to attempt. Sometimes I let my 4-year-old on the rudder pedals and we just shimmy back and forth. It's kind of fun. Not super effective for flight, but hey, Bull, thanks for joining us. Glad you could find us. Thank you. Happy you are here. I think it was Vio that sent me. There are plane spotting live channels now that do VATSIM plane spotting. Like people set up inside of a virtual flight sim world and watch airliners on flight sim. It's probably way less cold. And some of the graphics are quite cool. To each their own, I guess. Everybody's got their thing. Looks like we're gonna get a Max 8 coming in next. Lining up to Punta Cana. WestJet 2340. Condor soon. Nice. I like the Condors. I'm gonna see if I can at least get Fuji ready, just in case. That's a thing that just happened. I knocked my streaming box off of its little handle here. Okay, well that's annoying. Give me a second. There we go. Alright, question. It's not past me while I was knocking equipment over. There we are.
Clear takeoff runway 23 WestJet 2340.
WestJet 2340 to Punta Cana on a MAX 8. Punta Cana also is probably warmer. I'm going to suggest Punta Cana is quite warm right now compared to Toronto.
I'm only runway 23 ready for the 65.
I could hazard a guess, but I'd probably be wrong. I'm going to say 27. That's my guess. Let me check. 26! Actually, it wasn't a bad guess. Not a bad guess. Better than my usual guesses. Seven-three, rotating. And then we got a Porter, Embraer 195, E2. Porter 653 headed to Las Vegas. Yeah, I debated coming out New Year's Day because I have done that. I did that last year, New Year's Day stream, but I was tired and freezing. Instead, I took my daughter to the movies. My youngest one went with her mom to see Sonic again, and I took my oldest to see Mufasa, which I was expecting to dislike. The Lion King was a very special film for me growing up, and I felt a prequel just wouldn't do it. But I was pleasantly surprised. I thought they did a really, really good job with that story. I liked it more than the reboot that it was following. Anyways, not quite aviation related, but adjacently connected to my New Year's stream ideas. E195 E2 to Las Vegas. Off in the distance. End of the runway there. Brian, yeah, if I can find it. There it is. Let's have a look. This is not my Fuji, but I will have more zoom on this anyways. Can I do it? Hold on, I have to fix my tripod. There we go. Alright. Oh, is it right behind my... I think they are currently right behind this pole. Give me like 20 minutes and they'll actually the moon I can touch. Venus not so much. Keep our eyes peeled as the night goes on. Here's Jazz, RJ900. This is flight 992 to LaGuardia. Hey, what's going on? Johnny! So cold! So cold! It's not even Michael, I'm in disguise. I'm somebody else. You can't tell. So give me one quick second. RJ to LaGuardia! What's the temperature in LaGuardia right now? Probably similar. We will find Venus again in a few minutes. What's the weather? Once the Earth rotates slightly. Might be heavy hour. I feel like it's heavy hour. What do you think? Heavy hour coming up? 2 degrees at LaGuardia, Susan tells us. Thank you, Susan. That is still warmer than here. Who are you and where are you going? A330-300, Air Canada 420, all the way to Montreal. But folks, even better. I mean, unless you're Mel. We have the Green Condor. Oh my gosh. Another Condor. Sorry, Condor 2402 to Frankfurt, I believe, is the flight number. Oh, 3, my bad. We'll come back to you, Condor. Condor's going to steal the spotlight. Inbound. What's coming in? We got a Max 8 coming in while we watch Condor. Want to come say hello? John! Come say hi!
Hey!
Flight spotter John is here! We're looking over here.
Hey!
Braving the weather! Oh, how you doing? How was your new year?
Pretty good. Went down to Niagara Falls.
Niagara Falls! Yeah. Nice, I like Niagara.
It was foggy, but it was worth it.
That's alright. A little fog never hurt anybody.
Nope.
I mean, Unless you get, unless you crash your car because you can't see. That would hurt. Oh, they won't be around much longer. New paint. No. Oh, toothpaste you're talking about. Okay. Thought you were talking about Condor for a second, Katie. And Michael got scared. Green toothpaste. I love it. All right, Max 8 is Iceland Air coming in from Reykjavik.
Landing up with 23, Condor 2403 heading. Line up and wait, runway 23 and wait, west to 719.
That was a yowza takeoff. That looked a bit rocky. A lot of crosswind happening. WestJet. Where are my fingers? Cannot find my fingers. There they are. Sometimes you lose your fingers. It's one of those things that happens when you get older. 737-700. This is the Boeing edition of the baby bus. And it's off to Vancouver. Flight 719 with a delay for wake turbulence. I see a heavy kicking around over there. What do we got? A330-300 at Canada 957 to San Jose. Number 3 now for takeoff. Cascade inbound. 321. think I'm going to be getting the Fuji out soon. Might be Fuji o'clock. Definitely freezing hands o'clock. I guess I could try putting this in low lux mode first. See what happens. I don't know. It's cold and I'm losing senses. Piedmont 5884 and Embraer ERJ 145 to Philadelphia lining up. And that was the heavy I spoke of earlier. 330. Oh, hello there. Fancy meeting you here on this fine Friday evening. Just sitting there looking all buttery. to 2300 to Halifax. Somebody was asking earlier about a Halifax departure. There is one now. I might have to change my gloves. Second here. I'm gonna mess around with the menu. I'm gonna be switching up to Fuji shortly. Low lux mode. It's going to be a little grainier for a minute until I get Fuji in. That wind is brutal. Oh my gosh. We do have Air Canada 166 inbound on a 321 from Edmonton. Delta 2468 to Salt Lake City on a 319. Departing. Actually, we'll see. I can't really use my hands right now, so Fuji might be not yet. Sometimes in the weather we have to make concessions. Oh. Feels like minus 13. The wind is brutal. Tashi coming in. Jazz 203 on a runway 23. We got a heavy coming in on 23. Air Canada A330 from Montreal. All right, it's gonna be Fuji time soon. We will get this 330 and then we will get out. For nighttime. Well, this truck is going to block us temporarily. Oh no, Sony is holding its own actually, I'm not going to lie. Sony is holding its own. And I like the zoom we can get on it, so maybe I'll keep Sony for a little while longer. Just because it is far too cold for me to be fiddling with all these wires. Canada 106 at 220 from Vancouver is inbound on 23. Alright, just about ready for Fuji. I'm gonna give it a go. I like it. It's my nighttime thing. It works. So give me 1 second while I swap out cameras. Try to stay alive. Have a look at the RJ here while I switch out cameras. about the sound there. Everything just kind of fell on me. And switch your cameras though. We're gonna get Fuji in. It's gonna be great. Are not working properly. Although it is good to know that Sony could work. It's not as good as Fuji, but you can still see the aircraft. So that is mildly impressive for a little camcorder. I'm actually not gonna complain about this camcorder. Every time I seem to do something though, everything seems to be falling. It's very cold. So we're struggling here, we're doing our best. Yeah, hand boots would be fantastic. Holy moly. Woo! Alright. One last attempt. Second here. I'm gonna flip this screen for a second. That's just me. Sorry for the face. I am quickly working my way to remove the Sony. There. Okay, stay there, stay there, stay there. Okay, good. And we're getting the Fuji X-H2S with the 50 to 140 2.8 lens coming in. This is what we often use for our night streams. Put it down for 1 second. So I can take out the Sony. Sony FDR AX53 that I use, and sometimes my backup or secondary camera, but it works nice at night. I'm just thinking during when there's limited ability to bring a whole bunch of gear with me places, you can travel with it. Sorry, I missed the dashing for a minute. To the action very, very shortly. Slight delay for equipment change, which I'm doing right now. And then we will be rolling very soon, another 30 seconds or so.
Tower Canada 136 over on Foxford, left runway 33. Roger, continue approach Air Canada 136.
Okay, let's have a look. There we go, Fuji in. Max 8 or Canada 136 coming in from Calgary. Brickyard 3542 headed to Chicago O'Hare, Embraer 175. Few more inbounds, getting busy on this side. I guess it's that weekend where everybody's coming back from holidays, getting ready to go back to work or whatever. Families getting ready to go back to school. Okay, we're hooked up with the Fuji now, so we got nice, bright input over here. As much as the Fuji is clearly better, I don't dislike the low lux on the Sony, so that if I do traveling, I might just bring that Sony camcorder. It can handle itself at night. It's not like this is an epic shot right now of this American 1111. Headed to Dallas, Fort Worth, 737-800. Ronald, you're welcome. Porter! We don't get a lot of Porter Dash 8s up at Pearson. They usually go down to the islands. Something. Hold on a second. Horizontal alignment is. That. Can't see where I'm going. There we go. Little dashy. I mean, Fuji is my favorite night camera, but it is also bulky. And so if it's really cold and the hands don't work properly, was the Sony good enough? That's the question for you. For at least, not as a permanent replacement of the Fuji. I'll never replace the Fuji, but just as when my hands are hurting and it's very cold, the Sony will do a good job from day into night, I think. I can handle it. Unless there's mass disagreement. I mean, obviously the Fuji is better. This is Swoop Lemery. 737 MAX 8, a WestJet flight. Like Fuji's colors are unmatched. I thought that might have been a go-around. Alright, is American 1111 get to go now?
Clear takeoff runway 23, American 11.
I'm with you on the Fuji. My only problem with it is this is the maximum amount of zoom I can get on it. There's nowhere else the Fuji can go. I can zoom out. That's my entire range on the Fuji, but it does have the 2.8 lens for night, so it helps let in a lot more light. But I definitely can't give a moonshot with this.
Orchard 128, American 1111,
The moon will be very small. Not impossible. It is up there. Oh, it's behind some clouds. Air Canada is waiting. Incoming. Those Icelands were close together. We just had an Iceland. No, Viper, it's 100% that I only get about 35mm equivalent of 210 on this lens. 2.8 lenses are quite expensive, and they don't make them very commonly in long focal lengths. Otherwise, that would be a very heavy, gigantic piece of glass that I definitely could not afford. So when I sacrifice in zoom, I make up for in light collection. Get crisp shots like this on a camcorder. That's for sure. Go Canada, go! 777-300. back to the action. Air Canada 119, 737 MAX 8 headed to Vancouver. Now I always question whether I should get the Fuji out, and then I get the Fuji out, and it is amazing. Can someone remind me who is on the Delta 757-200 from Las Vegas? Someone mentioned it earlier in the stream. Some team of some sort. Well, let's catch it. As soon as this rotates, we'll flip around for the Delta 757-200. There's a giant truck that's gonna be in the way for a minute. Oh, there we go. WestJet 8975 from Edmonton, 737-700 is on final. Ah, the Philadelphia Flyers, Philly. That was the Philadelphia Flyers coming in from Las Vegas to play the Leafs. Thanks, folks. Appreciate that. Jack, I was live, but at 3:35 there were no arrivals on this runway, so we would not have caught it landing. I started at 3:30, but they were only departing at the time, so you probably landed on 24 left. Elena, Fuji is a mirrorless camera. I was using the camcorder during the day. I use camcorder during the day streams. And then when we get into night mode, I switch it up to my mirrorless so I can use my 2.8s. We lose some of the zoom, but we gain the ability to shoot some shots like this. Considering, if you didn't tell me this was an Air Canada, I couldn't read Air Canada. That's how dark it is. It just looks like a light-colored plane with my eyes, with some writing on it. But the Fuji lets us know exactly the plane, and we can read the registration, which is fantastic. Another inbound. This is the WestJet.
Line up runway 23, got it.
They are having fun on those crosswinds. They are testing their training today. It is windy, but it is looking good over here on runway 23. This is Air Canada 743, a MAX 8 headed to San Francisco. And then there is another inbound on 23, an A320 from Winnipeg, Air Canada 266. We'll see that land shortly. Air Canada 192 is following it. A 220 coming in from Kelowna. Shout out to Stephen in Kelowna. Always going to shout out Kelowna. Kelowna is amazing. Kelowna will always get the love.
Code land, runway 23, Air Canada 266.
It's good they did not switch to the 3.3s. I don't think the 3.3s could handle this much traffic. It is busy tonight. This might be one of the busiest streams we've ever done. In terms of all of the departures and arrivals. It's wild. Well, as wild as a Toronto Pearson Aviation Airport stream gets, but I'd call it wild. I appreciate y'all being here, folks. You are fantastic. YYZ with a 279 super chat saying thank you for what you do on these cold nights. No, thank you. Thank you for watching. I would not do it if people didn't watch, so I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thanks for helping support the channel. Honestly, I like coming out here taking pictures of planes, but I go live because people seem to enjoy it, and I'm very happy to share what I do with the fine viewers out there like you. So thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Hey, Plain Beaver! Pass by for Qatar. Yeah, I have to hit the record button this time. I saw Qatar for my first time on this stream on Christmas Day, and I thought I hit record on my camera, but I think I hit pause because I had accidentally hit record earlier, so I still have it. I'm going to post it from the stream recording I did. Not as good. Not as good. Thanks for being here, folks. It is cold. I do have a face. It's just it's a freezing face because it's very cold out. All right, let's check the inbound coming in. This is the A220 from Kelowna. Now I would fly an A220 to Kelowna. Although Porter is starting regular E195 flights to Kelowna. And my New Year's resolution is to fly on an E195. Although 220s are fantastic. I could get the two-seater section, sit with my daughter or wife, and not have to bug people when I go to the bathroom, inevitably. It's a thing. Hey, Jason! Thanks for watching. Hope it looks good on the big screen. Fuji is working hard here, trying to get as much light as possible captured. Stephen L. from Kelowna. Sorry I missed it a little earlier. Sent a 380 tip saying Happy New Year, Mike. That came up earlier on the stream. I'm just kind of going through my list now. It's just very cold. I'm not catching everything on the Stream Elements tips, but thank you for that so much. Fantastic, thank you. Mamma mia, it is cold. Coffee is empty. Sadness surrounded the crowd. Doug, there's a Molson factory. There's a whole bunch of plants and stuff around here. I don't know about refineries. Dan, welcome. Good to have you here. The trick to not getting the fence in the shot is to manual focus beyond the fence and zoom in. You got to get a little bit closer to the fence for that to work. And the 2.8 lens helps as well because the bokeh often turns the fence into blurred out. But if I zoom out here, let me show you. See the fence. As you can see here, there is definitely a fence. Not that I want to focus on it, but generally, but there you go. That would be more of a focus on the fence. But shooting beyond the fence and zooming in, which gives us a little bit more freedom there. Now, when there are cars the headlights, as you can see on the screen right now, the fence is lighting up because people's headlights are illuminating the fence. So when there's a red light behind me, not all that common, but there are sometimes cars and they're turning right, they point their lights directly at this part of the fence. It does light it up a bit, so it does create a little bit of acknowledgement that there is still a fence. NAC, yeah, we get showing some love to the fence. If you spot it, Pearson, you are very familiar with this fence. It is very hard to get over the fence. There's only 2 spots that I've ever shot, well, 2 or 3 spots you can get over the fence. Dixie Road for 05, you can get over the fence because there's a dip in the landscape. Convair, you can get over the fence for the 06 right arrivals. Cessna coming in. No, sorry, I lied. Did I lie? Thought I saw a Cessna. Sometimes I read stuff and then forget. Oh yeah, Cessna citation, yes. And then if you're on the hill over at the 3-3 left hill, you can see the field quite nicely. But it's hit and miss, and they're tough spots sometimes, and there's no parking over there. So you gotta kind of play with the fence. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying, Doug. Honestly, that could just be a chimney for an industrial building. There's so many industrial buildings over there. That whole area beyond Dixie Road is all industry. So there's trucks and plants and stuff, but nothing that I'm aware of that is giant and huge. But they could very easily be chimneys for industrial. It's all industry and commercial zoned over there. The Bruins, thank you. That was it makes way more sense. Another inbound coming in. We're going to get mostly arrivals going forward now for the next little bit. Air Canada 506 from Chicago O'Hare on an A220. Never gonna cry about arrivals. I enjoy watching them come in. Watching that moment of touchdown as they float in is always cool. Never gets old. No problem, Doug. Bull. I know exactly what you're talking about because I'm using them right now. I think this brand that I'm using is called like Little Hotties or something. Hot something or other. But yeah, they when you open them, they get exposed to the air and they heat up and they last like 4 or 5 hours. I am definitely using those. It looks like Royal Air Maroc is 22 minutes out. Flight 210 from Casablanca, 7878 Dreamliner. That'll be fun to see. Hopefully we catch that.
Say hello to everyone again.
Yes, we can. Let's get the USB going. I'll tell you why Flight Spotter John is one of the greatest human beings on the planet.
And Victoria too.
And Victoria's here as well.
Hello, Victoria.
Hello.
Another amazing plane spotter.
You can follow them both on Instagram. This is Flight Spotter John.
And the sky is mine.
The sky is mine. And I'm, of course, you know, same old me.
Amazing
I'm boring.
spotter.
I'm boring old me. But this is one of the reasons why John is the coolest human being on
Always
the
getting
planet.
you coffee.
Because
Yeah.
he knows what I
Come
love.
here, come here, come on, live. Say hello to everyone.
Hi.
We a great plane spotting community. We've got 400 people watching right now. So thanks for being here, folks.
Thanks. Congrats on the 20.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was pretty
It's a big
exciting.
milestone.
I honestly never thought I would make it to 1,000 subscribers. So
Yeah.
20 is
Add her on the thing.
We
The sky is mine.
Okay, I might have a new one soon.
Okay.
all right. So we'll keep everybody posted. We'll put a link in the put a link on Instagram when we get all that updated. I think we got an inbound. Far away though.
Where's FedEx?
Good question.
FedEx should be on its way.
Oh, John.
Let's see.
MD-11 and an inbound Royal Air Maroc 7878, which I believe is landing on 2-3. Patty letting us know FedEx is over. Kitchener, yes, thank you. Very exciting, very exciting. It's going to be a great next little while here. We got some amazing arrivals coming in and then maybe some even more amazing departures. I don't know if we're going to catch Lufthansa depart though. I think they are departing that one on the other side. But they went to mixed mode and then they're swapping it out a bit. But also, Happy New Year, everybody. I think I said that earlier, but giant Happy New Year to everyone out there. Hope your 2025 is starting out amazing. Mine is starting out freezing cold. Although, opening the year with seeing Mufasa was fantastic. Not gonna lie, got a little emotional in the theater with my daughter. It was the moment. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it. But it was well done. Well done for a sequel that I didn't think needed to be made. Much like Top Gun Maverick, a sequel that did not need to happen, but was so good. I'm so glad that it did. So I'm breaking my equipment as I usually do. It's cold, Mamma Mia! Also, just pointing out that Ender guy is still here. Still braving the weather. You are a brave, brave, brave person. Well done. Well done. I'm gonna put this on something more stable. For now, I'm gonna just lean it on here. There we go. Oh, we're gonna see FedEx. I'm so excited. Alan in northeast of England. Hello, Alan. I got family in the north of England, in the West Yorkshire area. Are we really almost 3 hours into the stream? Wow. I was like, I'm gonna last 10 minutes in this weather. I always say that, but the hand warmers, the little pouches are kicking in. My hands are not cold anymore.
I know, but everybody's pumping you up too.
Honestly, the people watching and getting excited about what's going on, it helps me,
Gets you going.
pumps me up, keeps me warm. It sounds cliche and ridiculous, but it really does. Knowing that people are enjoying this and that we're having a bit of community keeps me warm. So thank you, folks. You make my evening, you really do. Max 8 coming in next flare, 624 from Calgary, landing on runway 23. It is warm in Australia, I've heard. I've always wanted to go to Australia, one day maybe. To reset my vest heat. I know. Heated vest. Here's the flare, Max 8. And right behind it, an A320 from Calgary, Air Canada 140. Now, of course, this truck has decided to park itself. Well, at a red light, it's not its fault. No harm, no foul. Gotta stop at the red lights. I've definitely had moments from this spot where I've completely lost the approach of Lufthansa, because right as it's about to come over, a red light happens and a bunch of trucks stop. It is what it is. It's part of the joys. Part of the joys of Pearson plane spotting. I'm enjoying how many people are watching from around the world. Thanks for being here. Loving the community we're building. You guys are all awesome. Thank you so much. Mel! You are lucky you logged in after Condor. We had the green candy cane today. Mel is not a fan of the Condor stripes. Royal Air Maroc is on final for runway 23, 7878 from Casablanca. Flight 210. Maroc is on final and FedEx is on downwind.
Yep.
I mean, you know that. You also know that.
Yeah.
Negative, we need about 60 seconds.
Mike?
Oh, we got Black Air Canada coming too,
Oh,
apparently.
yeah? What?
From the Jets.
Air Canada Black Edition is coming? Ooh. Weird. Oh, it's going to 2-4. No, wait.
I don't see it anywhere.
I don't see it
We're
anywhere
30
either.
seconds. Take off runway 23 on board 30.
We had the Delta 75200 land with, I think, the Bruins are on it.
Yes. Do not see it.
Envoy 3610 headed to Chicago O'Hare on an Embraer 170. Taking off runway 23, and then we're going to flip around for the Royal Air Maroc. Samuel from Spain, hello. How cold is really cold for you, Samuel? How cold is really cold in Spain? I was in Atlanta last year, 2 years ago, and there were people in heavy jackets and hats, and it was like 16 degrees. Because for Atlanta, I guess that was chilly. Meanwhile, I'm standing outside in minus stupid. Did I see James? There he is, James! Love you, James. Thank you so much for joining us. I will have to get myself back to Glasgow and pick that bottle up. All right, Maroc coming. I see it. Royal Air Maroc from Casablanca. Here we go.
665 with you now. Ready. Line up 2-3, order 223, no, section 665 over there.
FedEx 248 checking in at Omtalk for runway 23, MD11 coming in from Memphis. So we'll catch that in just a moment. I may flip around to catch the FedEx before Porter gets a chance to rotate. We'll see where we're at. We see Porters a lot. FedExes are kind of our stream bonuses.
665 rolling.
Alright, are we ready for the MD11 FedEx? Well, if United is going to block the rotation anyways, let's go get FedEx. Sorry about that, folks. I had a snag there on the HDMI. Give me a second, I will fix this. I will fix this. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm going to get this back and rolling shortly. Oh, that's not good. What's going on, HDMI? There we go. Just in time. I'll replay the MD11 for you, sorry.
123, keeping it as set, Air Canada 7081. Takeoff 23, maintain visual separation, Air Canada 708.
Alright, line up and wait, runway 23, we'll keep Air Canada 929.
Departure United, 11 see you.
departure 923. There's a separation from Air Canada to during the
Air Canada 7081, good day.
All right. I got to. Oh, we got the A330 Star Alliance livery. Well, we got a Dashi lining up.
Runway 23, Jets, repub.
We'll get that MD-11 back for you from earlier. Fingers are not working at all. So I'm trying to adjust my... I think my phone is too cold or my fingers just don't work. It does happen from time to time. That's all right. Okay, let me see if I can get you that Dash 8, not Dash 8, MD-11 replay for you. We do have an inbound though. Although my hand is not working. I think it's the Cessna FedEx. All right, let's see if we can get that MD-11 as a replay. Let me just hit this for a second. Will this work as a replay? Maybe. Does this replay? It might not replay actually. Might not be able to do it. Nope. It seems to just go black, so... Oh no, there we go, there's the jets. Is this with the... Nope, that's my information. This might be it. The MD-11 coming in from earlier, one of the HDMI cables got snagged, and so it froze the screen. Our MD-11 instant replay. Back live. Me trying to fiddle with those wires, had to take my hand out of my glove. That was a bad idea.
Let's hope concept comes out 2-3.
What?
Let's hope the concept takes off in 2-3. Hopefully.
Well, unless they change it. Although they might be mixing it up.
Yeah, it's just so that's that.
Yes.
Contact Air Canada 595, approach and hold short hotel. You got a 595, you want to hotel, and you're ready to go. You got a 595, 30 go. You got a 595, Canada 595, 620, 16, okay, clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 595.
.27 degrees Celsius. Ouch. Making me jealous. Making me jealous. Air Canada 595. Headed to Houston. A220. You make a good point. wonder, would I prefer the mosquitoes and the ticks or the freezing cold? It's a tough call. There's no easy answer.
Did you got 23232?
No, it's all good. I enjoy hearing those stories, actually. It's fun. I'm glad people are watching from all over. Jazz 882, Embraer 175 headed to Newark.
2880, kind of like Canada 1288, pushing on south. Atlantic Canada 1288.
I would definitely take freezing over boiling. Those streams where it's just a haze of gross humidity. I can handle the cold better than I can handle the heat. Lufthansa is taxiing on Alpha, heading this way. Ender guy just did the happy dance that I like to do. Inbound. Air Canada 1288 from Phoenix on a 321, landing 23. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. I'm once again Michael. This is Wake Turbulence Aviation. We're live on YouTube. Toronto's only YouTube airport stream. So that's kind of cool. For now, anyways. Because I don't know many people that want to stand out in this cold. But I'm happy to be there. And happy to bring you the action from Toronto Pearson Airport. If you have not hit that subscribe button, please do so. You can join the chat that way. I love to hear where you're all from. Alright, we're going to be watching for Lufthansa 470. Catchy Embraer 175 landing first. There's Rouge 1734, and I apologize in advance, I'm going to ignore it. Because here we go with the 747-400 to Frankfurt. Lufthansa 471, 747-400 to Frankfurt. The Queen of the Skies, live on Wake Turbulence Aviation. 747 Queen. Oh, the anticipation is killing me. The drum rolls. The blood. Here it is. Cry about Lufthansa. It is that channel's unwritten rule. 747 takes priority. It's just one of those things. All right. I'm sorry to disappoint all of you, but we got PIA coming in on runway 23. I know nobody seems to like it. Nobody asks about it. Pakistan 781 from Islamabad 777-200 LR coming in on runway 23. I'm being sarcastic, obviously. It's a popular visitor. Here we go.
check 32016, Gusty 22. 7. Jazz 775, home departure 128. 188 to Jazz 775, good night. Runway 230,
And after that wonderful PIA landing, 777-200 from Islamabad, Pakistan 781, we got Air France 355, which I'm going to watch for a minute. Headed to Charles de Gaulle, 777-300ER.
We line up runway 23 on hold, 355. Departure 288, Freecraft 3711, Sidwood. Air Canada 421, I still forward off runway 24. Delta 4 Air Canada. Twin jet runway 24 off 330, 1927. Air France 35. 1450, 21, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, runway 23 from 355. Air Canada 464, tower line 1, runway 2. Line up runway 23, accurate number 6. Tower 3504, high left, point flat. Breaker 3504, Toronto Tower, number 2, point 320, mile final, 1630, 27, 3 point, 24 line. Clear left, clear landing, clear passenger phone. Air Canada 421, contact down 119.
Air France 777-300 ER. What a cool departure. We're getting all the good ones today. Air Canada 464 headed to, you gonna say it with me? 3, 2, 1, yow! Yow, baby! We got some yows! If you're new to the channel, yes, we are crazy, if that's what you're wondering. 100% crazy. YOW, Yow, Ottawa, McDonald, Cartier International Airport. Or Yow. Yow, baby. It's probably cold in Yow right now. Yowza! Here's a Porter. Porter likes to block our shots. Porter is probably my favorite shot blocker. Definitely had a few Lufthansa departures that Porter just did not line up. He was told to line up, could have worked together, but it waited like it knew I was here. Mick, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you, Mick. Thanks for the updates. Haven't heard your voice yet tonight. I'm guessing you've been on clearance or ground. Or I have just been listening very poorly. A Porter Dashy, a dashport. Good to see you, take it easy. Happy New Year, nice to meet you. See you again, hopefully. Yeah, I guess my radio's not turned up that high. All right, dashport. Off to Montreal, Porter.
People take off on like 23 and stand with frequency dashboard 2705.
Dashport to you. I wanted to do, when I did my Montreal stream, I wanted to call it the Yule Tide. Welcome, Ryan, to Founding Flyer membership. I need to do a flight sim stream again for members, where I get to just do ridiculous things and let my daughter control the rudders. I'm trying to show the moon, but it was visible for like half a second, and then WestJet cargo being towed, and a WestJet in front of us. The lighting is great right now. WestJet 1172 to Fort Myers, 737 MAX 8. My favorite or least favorite wrong airport story is I was flying from Belfast to Edinburgh on it was either EasyJet or Flybe. I forget what it was. It was back in like 2007. And I went to Belfast International to check in, and because it's me, I was very early. But I did not notice a check-in desk for the airline, and then I was told by a very helpful Belfast employee, "You're at the wrong airport. You got to go to Belfast City. You're at Belfast International." And I went, "Oh darn." I did not tell the traveling partner I was with. I said, "Hey, let's grab a taxi. We gotta go to a different terminal." Meanwhile, it was a half-hour or so ride into the city. That was not my proudest moment, but I've learned a lot since then. Embraer Phenom 300 lighting up. Thank you for joining us, everybody. We are pleased to have you all for a Friday night freezing stream. Wake Turbulence Aviation live from Toronto Pearson Airport. Runway 23. But oh my, it is definitely cold. Bell, I don't know that much about memberships in terms of the YouTube's internal workings. I am a member of a few other channels, and it auto-renews. You have to cancel. So if you want to be a member only for a month and then cancel, then I just put a note in my phone to say, cancel this. Or if I get a free trial, I think I have a 1-year free trial for DoorDash or something. So I also have the Uber one. And so after I have it set in my calendar for, I don't know, November or December of 2025. It just says, cancel DoorDash. Just so I don't, you know, accidentally pay for an entire year. I've definitely done that before for things. Forget to cancel and have to pay a year for something. It is not optimal. Well, it's not optimal if you don't want to pay for it. Just trying to get my USB back in here. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. Hey, hey, hey. Still live, still cold. Here at Toronto Pearson. And we got flare taking off. Ball. Yeah. DoorDash. I feel like they're not in the sponsoring airplane channel. I don't have any sponsors actually. I don't feel like I'm a sponsor type of channel.
Wait, 2-3, what's that for doing? 348,
Sweet. Ander has let me know there's a Dreamliner on final. Yes, there is. Air Canada 843-7878 from Frankfurt. I almost said 747 by mistake. That flare, by the way, was headed to Winnipeg, flare 641, max 8. Departing next, this WestJet, 737-800 to Edmonton. Dreamliner still quite a ways out.
Take off 2-3,
I think it's just too cold for me to make out the radio, and it's not getting the best signal, but apparently we had Mick on tower for an hour. I love those 220s.
Good evening, Air Canada 42, just coming up on Hong Kong.
Air Canada 509 headed to Chicago O'Hare, A220-300. Imagine all the fans. You know you hit the big time when you can say this show is brought to you by and then enter awesome airline name. I'm not in this for money or anything. This is just a hobby that I like sharing, and it gives me joy to know that people enjoy it. So thank you. Hello, WestJet. How beest thou? Excuse me, WestJet. We're going to catch a Dreamliner on final from Frankfurt. Toothpaste 787. Look at that wing flex though. Nice. WestJet 489 headed to Winnipeg. 737-700. Winnipeg, obviously. Yankee Whiskey Golf airport code. Charlie, if you're so inclined at the beginning. I wanted to get out earlier today. I planned to come in the morning to catch the A380 arrival, and then I was like, I'm tired, I'm going to sleep in. Maybe I'll catch the A380 depart. And I'm like, nah, I want to hang out with my kids. But we ended up catching the 7-4 arrival and departure, which is kind of my favorite thing. And we got PAA. I like when we catch PIA because we get asked about it multiple times a show, even when it's not scheduled. Huge fan base PIA has, so I'm glad when we can catch it and give the people what they want, as they say. Chris, welcome back from Veradero. Lucky you. I mean, not maybe lucky to be back, but lucky to spend some time in the south. All right, Jenny. Jenny's son thinks I should do a 777 from Miami to Saint Martin on Flight Simulator. All right. I don't know all the flight programming stuff, so it'll be like a very assisted flight, but I could do that. In no way am I attempting to be like my friend Flight Streamer, for instance, who does all the realistic flight sim stuff, and his streams are fantastic, from pushback to like engine start and power up to landing. Brilliant. Mine is just, let's be ridiculous and have a little fun in a simulated airplane. I'd be down with that. Air Canada 543 to Seattle, sorry. A22300. I don't know why I stopped mid-word there. I think I got a gust of wind in the face and I went... kind of a cool... Sorry, I got distracted by what looks like a SkyWest, just what the radar tells me. You can see lights in the air of planes far away sometimes. I get easily distracted. I'll just do the same flights. The lights I saw are now lost behind clouds, but I was like, oh, I wonder what plane that is, because, you know, plane nerd. RJ900 here, Jazz. Where are you off to, RJ? Jazz 957 to Atlanta. RJ900. Every airport is tricky for me because I'm not great at flight sim, unless I'm flying a Cessna. But even then, I find that flying a real Cessna is easier than a flight sim Cessna. I can land a Cessna 172 much easier than I can land it on flight sim. Don't know why. I think it's because I can't feel it on flight sim. The controls give you a little bit more tactical feedback in real life. Anyway, the main reason I'm out in the freezing cold today is because I'm not going to be able to stream for the rest of the weekend. I have a couple of functions tomorrow and rehearsal on Sunday. But maybe I'll do a little members flight sim tomorrow night just for fun, just to mess around, if I can. Air Canada Cargo. It's a 767 freighter to Miami. And maybe I'm going to try to get out after work on Monday as well.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 7254.
Monday is our fun stream. I like Mondays anyways. Monday night's a good night. Good night for streaming. Thanks for watching everybody today, by the way. Appreciate you being here. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It'll help us out greatly. Give us a like if you'd be so inclined. Helps other people find out about the channel. And it means a lot to me, so thank you. Now I'm trying to decide where I want to go for dinner. Maybe I'll pick up some Zets on the way home. Iceland Air. That's a beautiful looking plane.
28, Air Canada 7254.
Iceland Air 604 to Reykjavik on a MAX 8. And then we got a Dominican Aerojet. .5801 to Punta Cana on a MAX 8. My longtime subs know me well, know my affinity for Swiss Chalet. It's a mild obsession, I might say. Well, solid, liquid, gas. Challenger 350 on final. .321 lining up shortly. Air Canada 153 to Calgary. Just waiting for the Challenger. I think that just opened me up. Air Canada 153 lining up to Calgary on a 321. I was moving my tripod and nothing was happening because the thing came loose. These things happen. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for joining us here tonight, everybody. It is very cold still, and lots of planes, but also lots of freezing. Very cold. If you've not hit that subscribe button, please do so. For those who have not yet met me, my name is Michael. I'm the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation, and we bring you live streams from Toronto Airport. So thanks for joining us. We're gonna get a nice heavy Air Canada 125 headed to Vancouver on a 777-200 LR departure. Momentarily, runway 23. FedEx speeder coming in first. At least I think that's what it was. It's the only time I see these little systems. I didn't look it up. Here comes the beast. Mel, thank you for that membership gift. Mike, welcome to membership. There is a beast.
This will take off 20 Canada 125.
Hey JJ, thank you. Glad you enjoy it. It is currently 7:38 p.m. on the 3rd of January, 2025. My first stream of the new year, if you don't count the 20 minutes I was on after midnight on the 1st. There goes the beast. Oh, the beasts are huge. That's why I call them the beast. Because they're gigantic 777s. Now, they're not 747s or A380s, but those are not as common anymore. But the beasts we see regularly. Here's Air Canada 745 to San Francisco, 737 MAX 8.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 745, check emergency. No, today Air Canada 745.
Max in the air, we got a Dashi. Little Dashi, little Dashi, little Dashi at the airport. Little Dashi made of turboprops. Jazz 434, this Dash 8.
5,000, clear takeoff 23, Jazz 263.
Well, that didn't sound like 434. The radar might be incorrect information. Either way, we'll watch it.
That's the way it went. Put 3 on the average.
Y'all make me laugh. Thank you. Whew. Beach 1900 coming in on TV. A lot of jazzes. Jazz-eye? Or is it just jazz? Is the plural of jazz, jazz? These are the questions that keep me up at night. Winnipeg definitely is cold in the winter. It's cold right now, not gonna lie. Kind of freezing. It is -4 and it has begun to snow. Snow showers here at Toronto Pearson. We are now snow spotting. Porter 360 coming in on this side, an Embraer 195 E2 from Calgary. In Calgary right now it is -15, so I can't complain. As far as Canadian winters go, we're doing all right here. Like a good lineup of departures shortly. Oh, you can see the snow. Canada 267, a 320. Speaking of Winnipeg, heading to Winnipeg. Like snakes on a plane, but hamsters on a plane. That would not be fun in real life. 320 to Winnipeg. Here we go. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. Appreciate y'all being here. It's nice to have some virtual company. We got moon. That's going down to base ISO. So as you notice, can't really see the planes like that. There's a plane. Let's get some light back, huh? Why don't we? Happy New Year, Ernest. Good to see ya. I am jealous of all these warm folks. This is waiting for the inbound. So this is Air Canada 1033 to Dallas Fort Worth on a 220. Inbound, we have an RJ 900 Jazz 329 from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. And after the 220, there's a 737-700 WestJet 671 to Calgary, and then another beast. Air Canada 33 to Vancouver, 777-200. Lots happening. Stay with us. We're in heavy hour. I'm gonna go as long as I can. I don't have too much left in me, I don't think. It's getting a little hard to function out here, but see the snow. Yeah, check out Ernest's channel, everybody. He's got some great videos. He does fantastic work. His air show stuff is next level. Oh yeah, I forgot about Qatar. Oh, you Qatar. Don't tease me. Don't tease me with Qatar. Hopefully we catch it soon. Maybe I'll make Qatar my unofficial last plane of the stream. Ooh, it's cold. If you have not yet hit that subscribe button, please do so. It really helps out the channel. It actually lets more people know about us. So keep the party going and growing. We almost have 500 people watching us right now. That's fantastic. I feel that, Ernest. Air show withdrawal is real. We did get over 5 earlier. I never get over 500 people watching at once, so that's so cool. Thank you, folks. Oh, it's very cool. All right, so what do we got next? Oh, we're 4 people away from having 500 watching us. So that would be cool. All right. Buttons, fingers, not working. Brickyard 4438 to LaGuardia on Embraer 175. They're flying for American Eagle today. Love the Embraers. We did it, folks. We got over 500 watching at once. 503.
Let's take off runway 33, Brickyard 4438.
Jenny 75. Thanks for joining us. Glad you found us. Little Toronto Aviation action here. Well, that is cool, folks. I never get over 500 watching, so that is. Air shows we get like 1,200 plus. I think I got over 1,500 when I live streamed the total solar eclipse. But it is just nice to know that people are enjoying this as much as I am, and warmer as well. I'm jealous of your warmth. We got a beast. Look at the size difference. That is a giant airplane. Woo! come back to you, Beast. Let's get WestJet first. 737. Ralph in Windsor. Hello. Hello, Windsor. $737-700 to Calgary, WestJet 671. And then we've got Air Canada 3-3 to Vancouver, the Beast, 777-200 LR. Hello, Josh. No, I do not work at the airport. I'm just visiting. I'm just an enthusiast of the airport. We may not see this rotation, but who is going to complain about a 777 right in the middle of the frame? Look at that beautiful plane. While we're at it, I want to point out this car that is behind me. Oh, that's upside down. Look at the lights on that car. Wow. That is a festive vehicle. Is that even legal? I don't even know if that's legal. But it's cool and festive. Anyways, enough of that. Back to the Beast. The things you see around the airport. 777-200 to Vancouver, Air Canada 3-3. The Beast. That's right, Air Canada 3-3 ends in Sydney, Australia via Vancouver. Look at that. Transat 232 to Faro. We got some emergency vehicles doing their thing. A321 Neo to Faro. Hello, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. After this Neo, we got Air Canada 793 to LAX on a 320, which I will take. I wish I could be in LAX right now. I love LA. And spotting at LA is fantastic. Here goes the Transat. I hear that. confusing. The Air Canada 320 to LAX is lining up via Quebec, which is odd for a narrow body. That's cool though. The lights look great. I'll forgive the toothpaste. Order. In case you can't read. You know, just trying to help. Porter 539 headed to Fort Myers after this departure. On an Embraer 195 E2. And behind that, Air Canada 424 to Montreal on a 320.
Takeoffs runway 23 for the 539. That's great, good.
Yeah, got a text from my friend in the tower that they're switching to the 3-3s. Which means I will not be able to see rotations or landings from this location. So I am probably going to call it there, since it will be difficult to observe. Now, we can watch planes after they've rotated as they fly from left to right. I'm not against that idea, but I feel like it makes for much less interesting streaming. We can watch a couple takeoffs. You can decide if you're gonna stick around, but I'll probably wrap it up soon. It's getting a lot colder now. I think we're going to see an RJ900 first to Ronald Reagan Airport in Washington, Jazz 786. So you'll note that we're not going to see, unless there's a very long takeoff roll, it is, no roll, takeoff rolls will, sorry, no rotations will happen visible to us. So we'll give it a few minutes, see what we see. And then I might go get some dinner and get warm. Let's see what I mean here. RJ is already in the air. So we can watch some left to rights. But I feel like many of you can do this from the street. And that's how Toronto Pearson goes. That is Taxiway Hotel, which we saw a lot of them taxiing on earlier when they landed. But as you can see, we have lost our view. So I would not restart the stream, but as in I wouldn't end and resume. Kind of once it's off sort of thing. Because it's late. And it doesn't look like there's much going on anyway, so I think we'll call it there, folks. It's in a lull as well, so it's a good time. Let me just get my other camera for a second so I can chat with you for a minute. Alright, so I know it's dark and probably hard to see, but I want to thank you all so much for watching today. And thanks for your continued support of the channel. It's been a labor of love, and it is snowing as well, so good times. My name is Michael. I'm the host and creator of YYZ Aviation, and I appreciate you all being here. If you've not hit that subscribe button, that would mean a lot to me if you could do that. The channel and the show is always free, and it just helps us out if you could subscribe and let other people know about us. If you want to go back and watch some of our old streams, we're almost at 200 now. Since the end of January 2023, we've been doing lives. Try to do once or twice a week. Sometimes I'm sick and I can't. Sometimes you get little extras, but I really appreciate you being here. Thanks to everyone who sent a tip or a chat throughout the show. And you're all absolutely fantastic. So our motto is embrace the journey. And I hope you can all do that. Happy New Year to you all. We'll see if there's one or two more things happening before we wrap it up. But I just wanted to say my formal thank yous and goodbyes. Yeah, nothing really taxiing right now. There is an Iceland Air taxiing. We can see what it looks like, but I think it's going to be, yeah, now would be a good time to call it. All right, so many thanks. Once again, if you could please hit that subscribe button if you haven't already, I would really appreciate it. Give us a like if you'd be so kind. Tell your friends, but the best thing you can do is just keep watching. We appreciate you being here. And we like doing this, even when it's really, really cold, as you can see. So thank you so very much. Mel gifting a channel membership. Thank you, Mel. Dan gets that one. Wait a minute. Where are you going, Iceland Air? I thought they switched to the 3-3s. Hold on a minute. Oh, you're just exiting to come back? Oh, I guess there was no easy path from the terminal. I see. I thought for a second it was coming over to 2-3, and I'm like, what is happening? Because sometimes they'll run a 3-3, 2-3 combo. But I think this is going to go maybe left. What is the wind doing? Now I'm intrigued. Now I'm intrigued. No, it's coming back down. Oh, I see. It was just crossing to come back. All right, then. I can show you the setup. It's not all that exciting, but while we're here, I can give a little tour of my gear. Let's do that real quick before we go. All right, so this is the Fuji setup. So right now it's looking at the view of what you were seeing earlier. So that's the lens on there. The lens hood is inverted right now because I couldn't be bothered. Over here I've got the radio, and this box here is a router, which has a SIM card in it, broadcasting the internet to this box right here, which is my streaming box. Whoops. So I see the image here. It has my overlays over here, so I can put the logo on the screen, as you can see, live. I can put a Be Right Back timer on if I want. When I need to put on things like, you know, this button here, that can come up there, get rid of it. This is how I switch between sources. So I have my news layout here, so you can see what's going on one hand, and my different HDMI inputs, things like that. Over here I've got usually I have a tablet, but I left that at home today, so I have another mobile device in which I'm being able to monitor the chat and check the flight radar and stuff. But yeah, so to back up, you kind of have this. I guess I'm not showing it to you. There you go. So I have a phone over here. To back up, this is kind of what my setup looks like. I've got an Energizer Arc 12 battery down there, 1200 watt hours. This is the microphone I'm currently using. It's a super cardioid microphone, although it's very dark. Actually, let me get my cell phone flashlight so you can see what I'm doing. Give me a second here. Bonus content. Oh, the flashlight doesn't want to work. Hold on a second. Sorry. Let me just there we go. Go back to USB. Alright, so there is my super cardioid microphone here, which hooks into the box here. Headphone jack here, internet plugs in there with the Ethernet cable. There's HDMI. I can put up to 3 HDMIs. Webcam is plugged in with that USB. That's power to the device. And there we go. That's the setup. You taking off? Good to see you. See you around, buddy. Oh, I guess they're de-icing now too. Or, yeah, it's gonna be. Anyway, so that's what the wake turbulence setup looks like today. It changes depending on how much time I know I'm going to be out, the weather. I have a laptop setup that I use as well, which is good for in the summer, unless it's too hot. but I use a laptop at air shows as well to get a little bit more stability. But there you go. All right, folks, that's going to be me for tonight. Thank you so much for checking us out. Always happy to answer questions. I love doing this. It's a lot of fun. It's just a hobby, so you subscribing and watching helps me be able to continue doing this so we can keep bringing you streams from Pearson Airport. So I will say thank you so much. Please hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It really, really helps us out. And have yourself a great night. And there is a departure, as you can see, already way up in the sky. So the 3-3s, they're not bad if you're on the other side of the airport. Watching from the hill on the other side, I've definitely done streams from over there before. Well, there's a MAX 8 taking off, and they have a little bit of a longer roll, so let's watch Air Canada 175 to Edmonton. We'll see it rise over the building, and then we'll call it there. Last plane of the show. And thank you so much for watching, everyone. Where do we think it's going to rotate? There's the question of the day. Question of the day. This is just bonus time now. This is not actual stream. We're just out of curiosity. There it is. Gear already up by the time we see it. So as you can see, not a good angle. All right, thank you, folks. For real this time. Embrace the journey. Thank you so much for watching.